run, 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 run,
destroyed.
run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Well then, I think we... You must be Kirata, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior Ishgard, Stealer of Pants. If some of the more puzzling rumors reach to need the leaves. Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Hold on. Humanity, what are you doing? Humanity! I couldn't see either. Why did it click? I
That was
clicked.
the best flashbang ever.
Yeah, it was. I'm sure Jane clicked it. That was fun though.
Oh man.
But I got so much on this Tommy gun, it makes up for it. Ooh, yes, I needed that.
You need a second scope maybe? Or yeah.
No,
I can give you
my
right
Tommy
now.
gun. My Tommy gun is doesn't take scope. I had a level 2 backpack the whole time. What? I missed most of that. Jared, I'm gonna pull you for a second, okay? At this point, no one gets my con. Just saying.
It's worse than I thought. Oh.
No. Damn you! Damn you all!
Let's stick with the overacting Turian.
The one. What's wrong with her? Okay, got it. I'm not the funny one. Computer's the funny one. Got it. Thank you.
I'm a fire in my laser.
And you can rent ships today and tomorrow from Aegis Dynamics for free for 2 days. And so what I'm looking for is the Misk ships. Currently, Misk is one of my favorite, if not my favorite, manufacturer. And okay. Oh yes, let me break through. Perfect. never mind.
Surrender to bliss.
You know what the stream needs right now? Can you feel it? There, chat, there's been an awakening. Have you felt it? And, what does that say? Chat, you know what we need? We need yeah, listen. It's been on the whole time. What is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, Chet. What is up? We are back with some Star Citizen. The Alan Wake franchise run is officially complete, at least for now, until we get more content. And there's been not only a rather sizable update to Star Citizen that happened this week. The IAE event has returned, which means that we now have access to a bunch of different ships that rotate out every 2 days or so that we can get to rent for free for up to 2 days. Yesterday was the RSI section of ships, so the Robert Space Industries section of ships. So this morning, before starting stream and setting everything up, I went ahead and rented all the RSI ships that are available. So that should hold us over for those ships. And today, I think the ships have already rotated. So I think today we should be getting access to the Origin Jumpworks ships. Which Origin is the, luxury ship manufacturer. So we will see what we've got available from them if the ships have indeed been rotated, which we're about to find out. Then we will explore what's going on with the new update, which entails actually going and exploring an entirely new solar system, particularly the Mix system. And so one of the RSI ships that I've rented is actually a giant gunship, which is a fairly new ship. And I think that's what we're gonna bring into the Mix system. But first, we need to see what Origin has for us. Yo, Bungus. Gotta make some tea real quick. Then you'll be back to complain about where winds meet. I'm sure you will. Hope you're doing well otherwise, Bungus. If you can still hear me at all, do be sure to tell me what kind of tea you're making. Alright. So, come on, let me get that. Oh, come on! tea with sugar. Any particular variant of black tea? Because, like, there's all kinds of different black teas. Earl Grey being the most popular. I actually find myself increasingly fond of Lady Grey. If you've never had it, it's essentially just Earl Grey with like orange peels in it for orange flavor. It's actually quite nice.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
You know, like Earl Grey, because the bergamot is too chemical tasting, like Windex. Which begs the question, how do you know what Windex tastes like? Also, Chad, enjoy the ride. This shuttle to the convention center is like 3 minutes long. It's what you imagine, since taste is 90% olfactory. Fair, true, based, and factual. Also, I must admit, I'm glad to be back in a game that is not attempting to actively destroy both my CPU and or GPU. Even though this game is resource intensive, it doesn't actively like throttle everything to the point where I'm overheating. That's nice. I really like that. Can we get more of that? But yeah, finish making your tea, sir, and then we can discuss where winds meet. I've seen a fair bit of gameplay of it from Miss Mika. And it looks simultaneously fun and somewhat jank, which might present some levels of frustration that go beyond a simple difficulty thing. Hello there, General Kenobi. You are a bold one. How's it going, Blair Adam? Good to see you in stream today.
Approaching next
How are you?
station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
I am doing excellent, in fact. This is my first stream back in Star Citizen for some time. And for the past, like, month and a half, I have been doing a Alan Wake franchise run. I thought I was gonna be able to do it all in the month of October, you know, because initially I thought it was just gonna be 3 games. Turned out it was 4. And amazing run. Highly recommend watching if you're into that series at all. It's on my YouTube channel. But it actually took me a month and a half. And I'm sitting here, my brain is still like reeling from all of the different story elements that you get hit with all at once at the end. I don't know if you've ever played the Alan Wake games, including Control, because Control is actually in the same universe and is directly tied to the main story of Alan Wake. Also, what is this? Oh, the Perseus. And thank you for the follow. Glare at him. Glad you're enjoying the stream, my dude. Okay, so let's see if the ships have switched over to the Origin ships yet. 'Cause it did say today, right? Yes, and today is in fact the 21st. So let's see if it's switched. Okay, we did get some. Rad. So what do we got? We've got the 100 series, we got the 300s. Oh, it's only these ships? Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. Scroll wheels just wasn't working. So, fun fact, the 315P was actually my second pledge to the game. I started off with the Drake Cutter, and then I upgraded the pledge to the 315P. And 315P is where I started falling in love with the game as a whole. This thing right here, I love the 400i. I don't have one for myself, but I love it. Every time I get to use one, it's a pleasure. Should we go to Nick's in an 890 jump? That just feels like a disaster waiting to happen. Also an expensive disaster. Just for the fuel. Okay, so not that much going on with the Origin ships this year. Okay, let's run ourselves a 890 jump, because we can. Do 15P for the culture. Thank you for that one person that's followed since the last stream. I very much appreciate it. Actually, let's go with the 325. Close enough to the 315. Bit extra firepower. Let's get a 400i. Because it's a excellent ship. Or at least I enjoy it. Let's see. Expedition or touring? Maybe we can just get both. But yeah, glare at him. How long have you been playing this game? I'm assuming you play this game. Or are you just checking out the streams today? So, while we're here, Let me show y'all some of the newer ships that I didn't even know existed. So this is a new type of salvaging ship that's just been added to the game, at least at some point, that I was not aware of. The Salvation. It's a single-seater little thing. There's no interior to the thing. You just hit this, throws out the sea. You climb on in. And yeah, that's literally it. And then you do the same thing as what you would do with
Okay, I think I've absorbed as much as
like a vulture or a
Yeah, I'm about ready.
reclaimer.
Let's go.
Or what's the other one? The Drake one? No, sorry, the Misk salvage ship. What's that one called? What seems to be different with this one though is that in the back here it seems to like auto eject stuff into the cargo area right here, and then you can just yoink things right out of it. This is something that I wish that we could rent, at least today. The Wolf. Tell me this thing does not look like a Naboo starfighter. Because this thing looks like a Naboo starfighter. And it is fancy. So, even the entrance animation to get in the thing is how nice that is.
Then why not take it for a test flight?
Amazing amount of view.
IAE are conveniently available to rent.
So, I hope that we get to rent one of these. Because I will fly the daylights out of one of these things. So I don't know the difference between the Alpha Wolf and the other one. So Alpha Wolf made a ship almost 400 years in the making and well worth the wait. Kruger Intergalactic is excited to present their first independently manufactured ship, the Wolf. Combining speed, style, and impeccably precise design, the L-22 Alpha Wolf is not only a showcase for Kruger, but is battle-ready to hunt alone or in packs, with a powerful array of armaments, including 2 bespoke S-Tor laser repeaters. With a look inspired by racing ships, the Allegro livery spotlights the sleek aerodynamic design of the Alpha Wolf. So this one has laser repeaters. I think this one has physical bullets. Let's see, yeah, this one has ballistic gatlings. So I would go for the Alpha because I prefer lasers.
Please take care of viewing the vehicles on display.
So
Here for everyone's enjoyment.
that's something that I hope that we get to use, or at least rent. I rented one of these as well. The Meteor, I believe it's a medium fighter. Yes. Back in some serious firepower. The Meteor is a sight, enemies won't want to see. Taking inspiration from the iconic Mantis, this heavy fighter forgoes quantum enforcement and instead features 2 bespoke S-5 ballistic cannons and 4 single-load S-4 missile racks, making the Meteor Force that can light up the sky like a shooting star. Equipped the ship livery used by Ace Pilot and Disco in the classic children's cartoon Rory Nova, while it turns the Meteor metallic, dark blue, black, and red. Whether you turn into the dynamic, instinctive spacecraft operator that inspired the livery's name is up to you. Okay, then this bad boy right here, the Perseus, is what we're actually gonna probably be flying into Nyx. And this thing is a gunship, and it's Gigantor, which really it doesn't even pay for me to show it to you here because I've got one rented. So let's go back and actually check out the Perseus in action, shall we? Okay. There you go. But yeah, chat, it is Friday. Friday. One must, in fact, get down on Friday. Is anyone doing anything for the weekend? The weekend? Okay, so we get to rent the, hopefully we get to rent the Wolf on the 24th and the 25th. And tomorrow is going to be a bit of Drake. So, I'm looking forward to Drake, Kruger. That's really about it. That's the only ones that I'm like, yes, must do. I like Drake ships in general. Alright. I doubt there's any extra new stuff here that we need to get.
Membership's gonna lapse soon. I haven't needed to mine
Hmm.
Setting an alarm or planning anything. Just gonna let the day take me where it takes.
Or chat. Here's what we might do. I know that Nyx, one of the primary things you need to be doing there is mining. So we might just go ahead and fly my prospector through the gateway. And then summon the Perseus while there. Now, let's do it with the Perseus. Let's just go all in.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Alright. Nice. The return trip is only gonna take 2 minutes instead of 3. So yeah, Jed, something else I really want to do is try out that Salvation. That new little mini salvaging ship. Like I said, I am a reclaimer. Like, I don't need any other salvaging ships. But, it'd still be fun to try. Just as a... being able to, tell people, like, is it a good starter salvaging ship or not? Welcome back, Mungus. For the record, your tea is Great Value brand. Nothing fancy. I mean, I can't judge. I mean, all of my tea is usually just the Twinings stuff. Also got a little snack. Buffalo chicken tendies. And a few pieces of breaded swips. Nice. Nice. For some reason that makes me feel compelled
Please prepare to disembark.
to tell you what I had for lunch, because it was really good.
Last word for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Yesterday we did a Friendsgiving for the Bible study that I go to on Thursdays. And everybody pitched in a, little something something. The leader of the group, he made his jambalaya, which is always really good. Then one of my friends smoked some turkey breast and some ham. And then leader dude's daughter made like a crunchy baked macaroni and cheese, super good. We had cornbread and ice cream, all kinds of stuff. So I had some of that today, and I threw the ham in the jambalaya. A chicken and sausage jambalaya. Chef's freaking kiss, my dude. Smoked ham and a chicken and sausage jambalaya. Bruh.
Did you enjoy the stunning view of Crusader's very own gentle giants? Then why not take a very soft and lovely
And I'm in Louisiana, so that just goes to show you that we did, actual, real jambalaya. It's not all that fake, wannabe, not southern stuff.
as part of our ongoing Crusader Cares program to improve
Anyway,
everyone.
where winds meet.
Series will be donating 10% of all spaceport
Right, no, I'm not trying to litter. Give me this. Throw it into the atmosphere like a good citizen. Okay. Who left their trash on the air vents? Why would you do this? It's not that hard to just throw it into the atmosphere. So people don't have to render in the extra assets. Okay. Played Ghost of Tsushima, or Sekiro. Talking about a similar but worse. I have played Sekiro to completion. That was a ride. Mrs. Perry, you're screwed in this game. Has Elden Ring DLC difficulty in starring matches with random NPCs. My understanding is that, you had, difficulty settings. Somebody tried adding me to their friends list. Don't know who that was. If it's somebody in chat or in the stream, please do say hi. I don't usually accept random requests. Okay, let's see. Game. Let me scroll down. Okay. Found a world boss. Character's level 13. Boss was level 8. You died. Game tells you recommended level 30 for a level 8 boss? That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's find ourselves our Perseus. How's it going here? MP Industries. Good to see you on the stream today. How are you? Good game? I would say. Excellent game. Let's see. Thank you for that follow, Amber. Alright, chat. You ready for this? This ship is a doozy.
Your vehicle has please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think you'll enjoy. Combat is janky. Still the best part of the game. So far, all you've done is kill bears and level 1 groups of bandits. The level 1 groups of bandits. Platforming puzzles and exploits, and is the same as something like Genshin. Play the game for 200 hours. You don't want to do more of that kind of thing. Okay, this hangar size makes that ship look small. It is not small. Okay. First things first. Behold. This ship is a beaut. It is so pretty. If you like guns, it's got guns. See that big old thing out there? Guns. See this thing out here? Guns. You can't really see it because we're too far down, but there's actually guns attached to the guns. Again, guns. Press the wrong button on the suit. Okay, so look. This is the same as like what's on the top of the ship. You got these big butt cannons right here, right? Blam, blam. And then attached right under the cannons, if you get something that's a little bit smaller, you got these little spinny boys. Some ballistics that you can switch to and just brrr, all over the place. Does it have a crapper that flushes? I think it's got a crapper. Better have a crapper, this thing is huge. So, let's call down the cargo elevator, actually. Instead of the crew elevator. So, there it is. Okay. Need to see it and believe. It's okay. That's our task. We're gonna find the crapper. So this is your cargo area. Right here. The thing that we just walked up on. Or came up on. So... torpedoes. We have torpedo loading areas. These bad boys, we can start shooting at people. Which can be reloaded if we actually had people here to, like, slot them in. Right here. So, same thing here. It's just mirrored. More torpedoes. And, let's see, now that there's something here we can... Okay, so that brings it down. Let's bring it back up. Okay, so we have docking collars here. So if we needed to dock with a space station or something, be right here. Just open that. Extends out. Oh. Dock with a station. Another docking ring. Let's see. Back here, we've got the lower turret. So this is, I believe, the one that's under, yep, under the ship. So this is what I was talking about before. How do we turn it on?
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the run. System check.
Okay. Let's... Okay. Let's turn on these two. Turn off the other two because they're ballistics. I don't want to waste the ammo. The others will recharge, but watch this, just... Bruh. Oh, these don't recharge. But yeah. Oh, listen to it turning. Oh, that's satisfying. Really, if we're gonna do this, let's just have them all. And just... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If we're gonna brr, let's brr. That chicken was a spicy meatball. Might need to launch some debris into space. I mean, you gotta launch the torpedo. Go launch the torpedo. Okay, this isn't what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something specific. Where is it? I saw a thing. I don't want to say what it is till I can find it. Where's the bathroom? In the right direction? We're on the ship? Okay, let's find the bathroom. Crew quarters, that's a good place to start. And okay, you would think that would lead to a bathroom. Toilet. Okay, found the bathroom. Where's the toilet? Open. There you go. So, just like classic, you can take a dump while taking a shower. Does it flush? I don't know. Let's see. You have to use the shower to add water to the trapper. Clearly. Clearly. Yo, check it out. The toilet paper goes back in as well. So, unfortunately, I can't find the flush. Maybe, because this is the future, what it does is as soon as you drop a load, it just like detects that there's weight in there and just like opens the hatch and just shoot right into space directly from Uranus. Infinity Photon, how's you been, my dude? How is life treating you? That sir is just an empty box. You poop in and then you close it. Like a dresser drawer. Nasty. But what if, like I said, it's like, just like opens up and you just blast it out into space? What if that's like a military maneuver that you just aim the exhaust port of the crapper at the enemy ship, like windshield or something, and you smear up their visual with a bunch of turds. And yeah, you actually get some kind of visual advantage. Even planes have water in the toilets so the poop doesn't stick like spider webbing. But this is space. It's the future. How do we know that we even still need water? Okay. Okay, I can't find the thing and I'm sad. Anyway. Engineering. So we did this. That's a bag. The laptop's CPU is totaled. So you have to transfer your RAM to your other Alienware. Now you're back up and running, just hit to download Star Citizen. On the same, do you know if it will run on your laptop? Okay, so this leads to the upper turret. Okay, so we need to... Where's the electrical? Okay, ladder. Ladder will do. Now, who needs water when you have cruise lux? Precisely. And who needs cruise lux when you've got violent diarrhea? Guess you just poop in the suit or a space diaper. I also have captain's quarters. Which, okay, check this out. This is a thing that you don't really get on other ships. You can pull a Captain Picard and be like, come, and open the door from here. This right here is also a working camera. You can see who's in the hull before you let them in. And you can, like, lock the doors and stuff. Oh, look, here's another toilet for you, Fungus. Okay. This one looks more like a regular toilet, though I don't see the toilet paper. So, the bridge. Would you just look at it? Would you look at it? Didn't see the pressure plate? Precisely. Look at that. See the pressure plate for your massive peanut butter anacondas? Bruh. Okay. Remote turrets. Pretty sure on both of those. This is where it's at. Oh. Look how pretty that is. Let's listen to this thing go on.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
That just sounds powerful. Don't ask if the peanut butter was creamy or crunchy, you'll never tell. The question is, do you even know? GB, you said, are loved, appreciated, and highly valuable. And don't you dare let anybody tell you otherwise. How's it going, GB?
Take off.
Okay. Oh, you know. Okay, Chet. Put it this way. We crazy peanut butter for visiting someone you don't like. Bruh.
On behalf of Crusader Industries, I'd like to thank you for visiting Orison. Safe travels.
Ah, this ship feels good. Hey, press the priest, okay. So let me catch up on chat. Next task. Guess just everyone's gonna see. Thought I missed something. You said Infinity Photon. I apologize. That tab is identical to your previous one, so it should just run as well, if not even smoother. Are you finding it's gonna be difficult to swap the parts? Okay. Our destination is the Nyx Gateway in Stanton, which is very out of Dodge. Very out of Dodge. And there we go.
Auto drive is now on.
You ever see you watching wearing flood boots? Watch out. Prepared for war. What does it require for someone to get you on, or rather, to have you put them on that level of the trap list? What's required? I've been playing Elden Ring again, unethical modding, of course. Okay, so what kind of unethical mods are we talking about? I'm finding myself increasingly desirous to try a randomizer run. I've never done a randomizer in any game. Okay. We've got... Well, what else can we do here? The exterior, exit, for the landing gear. We really have a great view here. Okay, let's wait till we're out of Quantum. We're trying Smithbox. Set it regulation.bin files. Says DS Map Studio has been busted due to the DLC. So what can you change in the regulation files? Oh, Infinity, if you're still here, or anybody else in chat, you're talking about, like, moving parts from one laptop to another. Reminded me about a laptop that I've been looking into, actually earlier today. I've been looking into framework laptops, because you can build them yourself and easily swap parts in and out. And I'm wondering if anybody has actually tried one to tell me if they're any good. They're a little pricey, but for the fact that you can hot swap parts the way that you can, makes it very, very appealing. I'm thinking about getting one. Just as my writing and coding kind of setup. Okay, that's handy. The game actually directs you to jump points now. So I can customize the initial character gear for every class. Yeah, I should probably pay attention. Wait, no, turn off the... Why am I cruise controlled? I'm trying to slow down. It's not slowing down. Oh, it just stays at that speed. You can modify the effect of talismans to remove the penalties or increase buffs. You can alter the mechanics of spells to make impacts bigger or fire more bullets. That actually sounds quite handy. But also quite busted. Trying to slow down, dang it. Hey, why am I... I've just been going this far in reverse. Alright, game, I'm trying to slow down. Did they change something with how the... ship flies? Am I decoupled? Okay. There we go. This is probably gonna be bad. I've never brought a ship this big into one of the wormholes. To know? Okay. Here we go. Never gets old.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Okay, so it's showing that I'm not coupled. How do I turn that back on?
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
How do I turn the coupling back on? Because I kinda need that. Let's see. Flight. Enable disable couple more money. I have C toggle on cruise and let's see. No. Nope. They're both on the same thing. Why did I do that? It's on now. Something must have got reset. Here's what I can do. I can have coupling be double tap, and then cruise no. That didn't work. What if yeah, what if I do Alt C? Hold to be safer than double tapping his button. I don't think hold is an option. I don't use coupling, so here's what I'm gonna do. Right click. It's turned on for now. I never want to turn it off. So it's unbound for now. Alt C is the default. Well, now I got undone then. Because I always had C on cruise control.
Shields are on.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Here we go. So we need to refuel. Ooh. You hear that thruster? That sound is magnificent.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Now... set her down.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
We're not staying for very long. We're just here to refuel.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Good. Okay.
You are clear to launch.
Takeoff.
Something must have been unbound or changed, because my third person keybind is no longer working either, and that was a double tap.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shields are on.
Oh, that worked. Why'd it work then? I don't understand.
Landing gear raised.
Okay. Nix. So there's only 3 locations. So we can get to Levski. And that's about it.
Shields are off.
Okay. Where is this Levski? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
Okay, that works now. You just gotta really tap it quick. So from what I understand, Chad, is this system, like, the place we're going is, like, to my understanding, literally the only place that exists in this system so far. But we're gonna see the system grow as things develop.
Quantum drive is now off.
Let's get some of this coffee and tea before I fly in there, Chet. Greg, I'm not entirely sure what we should be expecting out here. Place is certainly interesting looking,
Shields on.
to be sure. Let's go with max shields. Because I don't know what we're getting ourselves into. I mean, we are in a literal gunship, but it's also a unmanned gunship. So, I want to say there's supposed to be at least... Yeah, I think this is a crew complement of like 5 people. Like me and 4 other people. Check out this giant asteroid with a crater in it, though. Oh, sorry, Fungus, I missed one of your messages. You turned the fire spell that looked like a flamethrower surge. So I modified the cast animation so that, like the Crucible Frog Fire spell animation, it had it shoot along the ground in 3 separate paths that extended in 100 in-game meters. Flames would bounce off objects and run up walls.
Docking request approved.
Like, where am I? Where am I going? I have to dock? I don't see any kind of docking port there. I see I'm running into a wall. Guessing I come along this way. What have I done? I have a feeling this ship is not designed to go through the tight spaces I'm bringing it through. Okay, there we go. Where is the docking port on this thing? Okay, let's just try holding the auto dock. Maybe I need to be closer? Careful. We don't know where the docking clamp is. Okay. Oh. Keep it lined up. Keep it lined up. I'm pressing the button. Right, we're lined up. Why you not work? I think the key bindings have been messed up. Because like there's multiple things that have been messed with. Landing system toggle. Auto land. Let's have this. Double tap. I don't understand. And where's the docking clamp? Yeah, this used to work where if I was just like in the general vicinity of it, it would auto do it for me. So now I'm really not sure what to do. Okay.
Landing gear deployed.
Let's try it with the landing gear down.
Docking request approved. Landing gear raised.
Okay. It's this one. I should have brought a different ship. better yet, let's figure out where the docking clamp is. Okay, main deck, I think. Okay, for to hold. Torpedo bed? No. Let's go down. Alright. Docking door. So it's on the right side of the ship toward the back. How's it going, Moon Eater Skull? Nice to meet you, Nick. I am glad to be present. Now, if I can only figure out how to land. The game is not letting me dock. But how's it going, Moon Eater? And thank you for the compliment on the shirt. This is actually one of my best shirts, at least for streaming. And now, I need to go out. It's the round thing. Low. Did I find those landing pads to my left? I was looking for the basketball court. I wanted to show Chad. I couldn't find it. I knew it existed. I was looking for it. Second level lock. One of the two pads. That's what I thought, but it didn't show up. Unless I just missed it. I really want to get this thing docked. Okay. Now. So we have the docking port is on the right side, the one that's opened up presently, toward the back of the ship. Or is it trying to get me on the left one? Or it's maybe bug, look to my right. See some open pads. Let's see. Because at this point, I'm about to... Will that fit me?
Initiated. Landing gear deployed.
Let's see. That should be big enough for me. Thank you so much, Moon Eater. I was about to rip the hair that I don't have out.
Landing complete.
Naturally, I rented this ship for the IAE stuff. So I'm not terribly familiar with it yet. Okay.
System off.
The sound design in this ship, though, good gravy. The sound design is fantastic. So it's be on the right. Okay, let's see if we can find that basketball court thing, because that's what I was looking for earlier. It would be this way. I knew it was on the walkway, but... So it's not here. Because this just puts the elevator down. It's right there. This is what I was trying to show y'all, chat. Behold. Recreation. I was trying to show y'all that at the beginning of the stream. Thank you again, Moon Eater. Big help, big dubs. Okay. Here we are. We're not. Let's just use this and get out of here. So, have you been able to explore Nyx yet yourself, Moon Eater? I should probably send this back up, shouldn't I? Did you have cargo elevators here? Oh, that's cool. I hope that we actually start getting landing pads back on the regular. Maybe find a way to, you know, prevent the ramming issues that they had before. Yeah, on the right, on the right. Look how pretty it is, though. Good night. When Grounding Wrap, they added the alien fighters. Yeah, what's the new alien fighter that they added? I forgot the name. But, to me, it looks like a Romulan bird of prey. No, sorry, a Romulan warbird mixed with a Klingon bird of prey. I know where the door was. I was just, exploring here. The Stinger? Well, they also added aliens. Wait, they actually added the Vanduul? The Vanduul are legit a thing now? Like they have their own player models and everything? Bro, how pretty is this? This game never ceases to have moments of just awe with the scale of it. Oh, somebody left their bike. No, it's a gun. Somebody left their gun. Not on foot yet, but they fly ships and attack you. You triplods. Put them inside as loot. Bruh. Let me guess. It's very, group-centric content. Yeah, I don't suppose I can store my ship here, huh?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Well, we can claim it.
Please visit us
It's on
again.
pad 5.
The ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select.
Okay, so we have a ship shop, we have the hangars, dockyards, landing pads, the freight elevators. We must needs explore. Storage, okay.
If there was anything in Nyx they really wanted, they would have claimed this system centuries ago. You think it's anything to be concerned about?
I've been seeing more of this. Just bodies. Bodies on bodies on bodies. They have in fact hit the floor. Is that a D20? I need it. I need it. Let me try and drag the body so I can maybe get to this D20? Oh, come on! I guess I'll just buy one. Remember Anthony Tanaka?
How are things with you?
I'm assuming Anthony is a kid.
So what's up?
Okay, sub-level. Security, Mercy, Hospital. So they have some habs. Alliance residences. And the tech shop. Vertical people mover. Selling on the shop. We'll level down using the main elevators to left and right. There's a kid who got shot for refusing to work a triple shift for the old UE. Jeez. What do you mean the old UE? Like, to be fair, I'm not terribly familiar with the lore of the game. Like, did they used to be like a very tyrannical organization? Like, they seem to be rather diplomatic now. Okay. Also, I want that cape. I need that cape. Home and Hearth. The hospital. Join us. Ooh, that looks like the, Old Republic symbol in Star Wars, doesn't it? Insurance and pharmacy. Used to be real bad. Kinda mid now. Tonka helped kick off revolution here. One of the stations outside UE. Yeah, I was able to gather that they wanted to be independent, but I didn't figure out why yet. Oh, you gotta love the NPC idling stuff, sitting in the wrong places, standing on benches. This game wouldn't be what it is without the jank NPCs. Insurance. Okay, so regeneration. Well. It'll be cool whenever we can actually talk to NPCs, I think. The pharmacy.
How are things with you?
How you been? Good?
If I take the elevator up another hospital level, it's actually cool little set pieces. Okay, let's explore. That's just mainly what I'm doing right now, is just exploring. I'm sure I'll hit most of the places. Okay, so let's go to the first floor. Okay. Warning, no visitors on this plane. It's something I'm really appreciating here about what our team has been able to accomplish is that, like, the art direction feels a lot like Pyro. Like, as far as, like, the architecture and, the construction and, you know, all this stuff. But what's so very different and what's so very impressive, I think, about what the art team is able to do is that while this place is structurally very similar to Pyro, I don't feel actively threatened just existing here like I do in Pyro. In Pyro, like, I actively feel in danger. Just walking around and being there. Whereas here, it's the same level of drab, it's the same level of run down, so to speak, but it's different in that it's not actively hostile. And being able to pull that off is so impressive. Okay, I wonder if there's anything more on the top floor. Like if it's just cloned. It looks like it's cloned. Because I know in the Stanton hospitals, if you go to the top floor, they're a little bit different. Oh wait, this isn't the top floor. Top floor. Yeah, it's just cloned. By the way, chat, before I forget, if there's anybody in chat that you're enjoying hanging out with us today, and you're not following the stream, please consider hitting the follow button if you're on Twitch, or the subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We hype up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Also, Mooneater, did I miss the set pieces that you wanted me to see? So I did go up. Or do you mean a different elevator? Okay. Home and hearth. I saw them, just the little tower across from the rooms. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm wondering, what's going on there? Like, I wonder if that's, like, surgery rooms?
Only Alliance members pass this point.
They only have 2 floors of habs. So they're probably running a really cramped ship. Okay. Some people think it's part of the upcoming dungeon. Does look similar in the concept art. You talking about the guy at the bottom that's like, can't let you in, buddy. Yeah, I mean, it does look like it would be an entrance to that.
No one's allowed through here, right?
Okay. See if we can find those. Yeah, elevators. Here we are. It's gonna be a randomly generated instant dungeon where you go deeper and deeper to the bowels of the station. Do we know if that's only group content? Or is that also gonna be, solo as well? I don't see a button to call the elevator. So I guess I just wait for it. Here we are. Okay, it's one of these. Okay.
Gotta take things a day at a time, right?
Apparently Chris has been trading with some Banu. I'm helping out.
It scales good. I'd love to see some solo combat stuff. Everything that I've seen for the combat stuff requires a group, and I've not really been able to do much of it. Like, at all. Cargo services.
So either the system's broken or someone's siphoning off water from us.
These rumors about the UE are a load of bull. When you've been around as long as I have, you'll realize that these kind of conversations.
Nice. Okay, commodity trading. I wonder if we can also smelt our ores and stuff here. Well, can't get away without that Cobalex box. refinery is down a few levels. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Nyx, the whole point of it, a lot of it, is supposed to be about mining?
Not sure why I don't support them about the UE. I guess the lifers here that have never really spent time in the Empire don't realize how little they think about us.
That's been my understanding, at least. While I'm here.
Let me tell you. I've got things happening. Big things. Kind of things that turn a regular guy into a legend. You know what I mean?
I didn't see a garbage can. I don't like it that there's no garbage can.
Feels like I haven't seen you in ages. What have you been doing? Back to doing business, I guess.
Basically, it's super resource rich. The Megacorps abandoned it because getting to the ore was too dangerous, difficult. So they abandoned it. Lots of ore still here. You'll probably be able to tell me better than I'd be able to find out myself. Would a stock prospector do alright in this place?
Stand clear of disembarkation.
Hey, thank you for that prime. I'll see the ginger. I really do appreciate that. It's super generous, thank you so much. How's it going, Aussie?
Not sure why.
Okay, so I guess we're all the way down. Yep. I think. Yep. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that looks like a refinery to me. Yeah, this is my first time in Nyx. I'll see. Very sweet refinery. Currently at work, can't play Star Citizen when you get home. Also, chat, for anybody on Twitch, we do have drops enabled presently, so if y'all hang out in the stream, it'll help to push you to get the free armor set. What's all this?
Safety notice. Please follow designated
Locking collars, external fuel tanks, mining modules. I don't know all that much about mining. I just do like the super basic stuff, but I know that there's more complex things that you can do with mining. Definitely it's fairly safe other than coming back to drop 50 kilometers outside the station. Yeah, I didn't like that coming in the first time. That's a shirt. Okay, so here's our, okay, so here's the refinement center. That's where we'll come back to.
Safety notice. Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Alright, scan the routes. Scanning takes way too long. Wish they fixed it. Yeah. to make sure you're not getting a bunch of, what's it called? Like, inert material or something. It's like it has to load itself in. Yeah, this place is cool. What's this? Old management station?
Please follow designated routes and refrain from approaching the tanks.
Can't have Star Citizen without an NPC shoving his face through a keyboard. Mega Kappa Lol XD. Every time I play this game, I want to get back into doing like 3D modeling and animation and stuff. I taught myself how to use 3D Studio Max back in the day, like 2005 to like 2009-ish. More like that. Oh, 05 to 07 would probably be more accurate. And like, I never got very good at it, but it's so fun to do. And seeing stuff like this just makes me want to get back into it.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers. The capsule now
Okay.
approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
So we're at 3. I think I've been to 1 and 0. Okay, so this is. I don't want to go back to the surface. Let's see what else we've missed. Okay, so this is where we came in at. I don't think we've been to 2 yet. Okay. 2. The Grand Barter. Do no harm. You don't think criminals will stay in Nix though, because it does have a police force, and they kill and send folks to Klesher. Is Klesher worse than the prison colonies on Stanton? Conscientious objects. The reason Megacorps probably don't come back to Nix is it's on the border of Van Duel space. We need to explore the Van Duel stuff way more. Speaking of exploring things, I've never really messed with melee weapons in this game. Deterrence, stop violence. That's a lot of deterrence. Okay, Dylan. Roll the keyboard towards you slightly. Roll the keyboard towards you very slightly. I'll take some coffee and tea as well. Okay, what we got? usually stick with the P4, but goodness, this LMG looks fun. Oh, these are new guns? That looks like a futuristic AK, and you can't tell me otherwise.
Alright, some other time then. You're not going to find me.
You know,
You're looking for
been out
something
there
special.
for
Got it all.
My sister just enlisted in the Navy. We were supposed to start our own settlement, but I guess she changed her mind. I wish she would have told me. Not sure what I'm gonna do now.
You're Theseus. You not play Star Citizen? It's a game you've been passively keeping an eye on for a long time to get a full release or beta forever. So this game is actually technically still in alpha, though I would say personally, as from a software engineering standpoint, this game is much further along than an alpha. I think that they use the term alpha as a means to, like, maintain a certain level of, I don't even know what you would call it. It allows them to keep their monetization model the same that they've been having it up to this point. Do I think that we'll ever get a full release? As much as I love this game, part of me feels like we won't actually see a full release until, like, they really stop making money with the monetization model that they have right now. Once that slows down, I think that you're gonna suddenly see Star Citizen 1.0 happening next month. We're finally ready. But I know that sounds pessimistic, but I am actually very optimistic about this game as a whole. It's just the marketing team is what makes me pessimistic about this game. That's my main pessimism. Not about the game itself, but about how it's marketed and how it's sold, essentially. But how you doing, Theseus? Also, chat, isn't there a free fly event going on right now with IAE happening presently?
Feeling a bit out of it. My sister just enlisted in the Navy. We were supposed to start her own settlement, but I guess she changed her mind.
Those guns, the new shotgun pistol there is called the Triple Down, and it's a shotgun pistol. What? Okay, I might have to buy one of those. Okay, why are you looking so alarmed? Ah, word. The art team in this game is cracked. I think we'll see it eventually. Before that, you think they have actually hit some major tech brick walls? I don't think the money model will ever go away for server costs, just having followed this. Well, I wonder though if they're eventually going to force a subscription model for this game in order to cover the server costs.
Got up early today. Walk around.
Engineering comes out next patch. But I'm that far behind. I've not been keeping up with the game like at all for the past few months. Apparently a lot's happened since the last time I opened this thing up. The kitty helmet! It's a D20. Like down the D20. Visit Pyro, get crabs. Talk that. Also put a huge number of their eggs in the Squadron 42 single player basket. They're hoping to bring in players making new revenue stream. Yeah, Squadron 42 is gonna be huge for them. Wait, Chad. You see that little action figure right in front of me? Is that supposed to be Master Chief? That looks like Master Chief. Why can't I buy that? I would throw that on my ship so fast. Yeah, like, I think you got a point from the Squadron 42 idea. Like, that's gonna have people very interested in what this is as a whole. But even then, eventually that's gonna dry up. And in order to keep the lights on with the servers, you're either gonna have to keep making more ships and hope people buy them, or you're gonna have to start having some kind of subscription model. Fun tidbit, those are all subscriber items. Come to the game, check the sale terminal. Okay. Well, not this one. The plants never betray you. I mean... Near beer, so it's not exactly beer. I mean, I don't drink, but shelf stable. Level nutrition, food that lasts. So they're just selling MREs.
Hey, let me know if you need anything.
The vibes here are just so strong. Love it. Like, it actually feels like a living, breathing bazaar. Peggy's periodicals. We need to be able to, like, buy these and have, like, you know, actual news. Okay, here's the terminal. Human fruit bars. There's Chief. Ain't no way. And then a Vandul ship killer? D20. Okay, so they're trying to be like, it's not Hello Kitty, it's a Star Kitten. It's Hello Kitty. And it's still adorable. Am I the only one that thinks that these types of tankers right here are super cool, like IRL? If I could actually do that kind of thing myself, I'd have a tankard. We might have to buy the D20 though. Dang. That was a big vase. Goodness. Okay, what's this? Best prices in the verse. This feels like a shady, like, used electronics store. That looks cool. Cordy's. Secret criminal store. Up the rubble when I leave. This one? Okay. Okay. This armor set is giving off real, Doom guy vibes. Like the Doom Slayer. Alright. Wait, we still have to visit Nick's Prime, don't we? We still haven't seen everything there's to see here, have we? Okay, so up the rubble when I leave. Like that way? Looks like rubble to me. Cafe Musea. Join us. Respect begins with you. Okay. This is the Star Citizen spot where Han would shoot Greedo first. Change my mind. Stop Imperial Fascism. Listen, I've got enough of you can't refuse it. You good? How's it going, friend? I was trying to make him an offer he couldn't refuse. How's my... Do I have the mic set up right? Did that get reset? Microphone on the beacon mic. Yep. VoIP audio volume. Voice level and threshold. Okay. Hopefully it works. Yes, it's my dream, precious. Only mine's.
Yeah, I feel that.
Tricksy, nasty, always destructive, last ones. Hates them all. Just the of the music. I just wanna. Stronger together. So are we not gonna? We're not gonna talk about the random naked body? Are we just gonna assume that, you know, she drank herself under the bar? Is that what we're doing? We're just assuming she's not dead? Okay. Okay, so I've seen people's armor. Ever since you don't lose armor on death, yes. Just Blue Milk, where the bartenders are cowering behind the counter. Listen, if they're not gonna do their jobs, I got y'all. What you want? Okay. Let's see if we can find the other rubble. So you were saying rubble, so I came up through this way. So I left here, you said go up the rubble. This way? This looks appropriately shady. Hello. Tiger's Claw. What is this? What does this do? What does the Tiger's Claw do? Why would I need one? It says it's a device. It's not drugs, is it? It says it's a device. Can we get hurt there? Are we all good? You realize you can't watch data with broken screens, right? Still got the classic police scanner though. Turn off Planet's comm networks with them. Makes our crime unreportable until the satellite's repaired. Oh. So if you wanted to be a tricksy little sneaksy doodle and not get a crime stat, you would buy one of these. Okay. Okay, so we But both directions right there. Another Kobolix box. Ooh, a little, cute little ramen bar. Okay, so I think we've been through everything here. So, I think we need to find the elevator and find our way out. What's this? So really careful, there's some semi-group centered combat called ASD Onyx facilities. Ooh, that can be soloed with some work. It's meant to be for solo to small group. They're in Tyro and Stanton. I think I found some of the Onyx facilities during the last patch, during that event. And I tried getting in and I got smoked. Like, once you get past the few little guys at the front, and you get past that little point of no return, I got smoked. Okay. Let's find our way out. Rules of life. We, the People's Alliance of Levski, are dedicated to the creation and continual development of a truly egalitarian community where all sentients may feel safe and free to express ideas while supporting each other toward the communal goal of enlightened self-sufficiency. Visitors are expected to respect our beliefs and are encouraged to adopt them into their own life after they're gone. All visitors should never denigrate another's views or ideas. We're all entitled to our own beliefs. Not attempt to profit from, exploit, or instigate plans to deprive anyone of their goods or health. Not pursue a UEE agenda while within our community. Agree to resolve conflicts in a non-violent manner. Agree to spend time, no matter how little, thinking about what you have done today to make the universe a better place. Even if you disagree with us, you will respect our right to life. Word. Word to your mother. Did we go through everything here? I think we did. Yeah, I'm becoming quite partial to Levski very quickly. It's that state of progression, you know what I mean? That, like, desire to live and thrive. Hey, thank you for that sub, Paul Ferdin. Super generous, my dude. Thank you so much. Feel free to join us in chat, how are you? Also, if you're not currently following, feel free to do that as well. Love to have you. And thank you so much. That helps out a lot. And thank you for the follow as well. This is my first experience in Nyx. And I am exploring Levski as much as I can.
I appreciate your input. You always put an interesting spin on things.
Go back to the room across from the guard. Room across from the guard. The guard mean when he was holding his gun up? So you're talking about this guy? Okay. So here. But yeah, Baltradin, how you doing? What is up? Thank you again. Let's see. Russell's reference. Cash on the cowering NPC behind the counter. Yo! Yo! He's an amputee. We actually have some disability representation. You love to see it. Kind of lurking. Look, Nix looks nice. Bro, Nix, look at this. Look at that. Tell me this art team isn't just cracked. Actually usually has 3 dialogue options. What does she talk about? Also, can I get a Android hand like that, too? Okay, let's see if we can make it back to the ship. Assuming our ship hasn't been exploded, rammed into for any reason. So welcomes into the station, asks your business, usually a mission giver. Actually, a mission giver in the nearest future that's coming. Bruh, give. Okay, so let's. I think it was on floor 1.
My head hurts more after a while.
Where we can get back to the ship.
You always put an interesting spin on things.
1. Yep, because that's where we heard the stuck D20. Okay, did we? I think we fully explored this area, didn't we? Yes, we did. I remember this. I remember going that way. Okay, let's see if our ship is still there. We were on pad 5, I believe. Is that us? I think that's us. Yeah, buddy. Okay, game. Bring it down. How's the Perseus so far? She's a beaut, for sure. It's not letting me back in. Game. This is my Perseus, right? I landed on this platform. Yeah, I did. I've only been running it solo, but it's a really nice ship to fly. It's more maneuverable than you would think it is, but it does, it is a tub. It is still floaty. Jet. Is this not our Perseus? That's a special skin on that one? This might not be our Perseus. I can't be the... Am I the only one that landed a Perseus? It said I was on platform 5. Joining next stream with friends. No thanks. Good me. I'm assuming you're probably a bot. I've been getting that recently. Wait. Now the ship disappeared. House is gone. It was right here. It had to have been my ship. Yeah, it is, because I remember seeing that gun over there and thinking it was a little bike. Okay, so my ship is just gone. Planets being terraformed right now, dev speak for their transhuman tech for them. Right now, Nyx just has 3 stations, mining and vendor flights. It's locked by... Is that correct? Okay. Oh, chat. Let me get some, coffee and tea real quick, hold on. Yo, check out the helmet. Nice helmet, bro.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Somebody
location.
scratched my ship the other day. The guy was wasted.
Please visit us
with a
again.
bunch of metal boxes a
Goodbye.
little too close. Grabbed it by the collar and put the fear of God in him.
That's the way it is sometimes.
Check out the hangar. This is very different. Very cool. Something pretty cool down the borehole space freight elevator. Borehole space freight elevator? Did I pass that up? Yeah, listen to this baby start up. Just listen.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Like a monster.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Let me get those extra vitamins. So, if anybody's wondering, I did not pledge for a Perseus. I just rented one from the IAE thing. See when I fly out of the elevator? Oh, that? Can I go down there? Bruh. That is wicked cool. I'm assuming that once the asteroid gets cracked open, that's where all the like really expensive or really high value ores come in. the letters through. Wait, what? Was there elevators for cargo for the whole sea? Like in here? You talking about those things? Okay. So we're going this way. Ah. Right here. I'm guessing, yeah, because look, these little things look like they were whole cargo. See, now that's cool. And smart. Those stations on them? Okay. Let's put ourselves in a better position. Speaking of EVA, check this out. So, I saw in a video earlier today that up here, right here, and right here, you can get out of the ship. It's like have a walkabout. On top of it, just super nice. We are making our way downtown, flying slow. Oh, I see, wait. The big pad under the number is the elevator for the cargo station on the left side of that. Right here. How big is it? $2,500 SCU. 2,500 SCU. And then you can pull up as much stuff as you can get here. So it was already open. And then you just fly out. And it's all just stuck to the wall, I guess. Yeah, because this looks like 32, at least 16. Each little square looks like 16 SCU slots. So 2 of them would be 32s. And then you just go to town. Can you imagine how long it would take to manually load a whole seat by yourself? You asked for people to look amazing? I'd be willing to bet that the, what's it called? The MPUV tractor is getting a lot of love right now. So where's my ship? Oh, there you are. Very cool. I'm gonna have to figure out why I can't talk though. Because the whole sea is like such a cool idea to me. I've always wanted to have one. But because they've been so limited use up to this point, I've been kind of avoiding it. Okay. This music is giving off a bit of a light, like Final Fantasy vibes, isn't it? Which I am very okay with. Would you just look at it? So I'm guessing we could get all kinds of ores and stuff from these different asteroids. Okay. Oh, game. Come on. Don't give me that. It does this sometimes.
Shields off.
I want to go to Nick's.
Shields are on. Systems off.
Okay, sometimes what I have to do to fix that is... Okay, get out the chair, turn everything off. Like in the chair. We get the nice startup sound again.
Welcome to Planet Swiss Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields off.
Game. There are also unknowns. There's the other scanner. Numbers on the unknown tell you the type of things flying to. I'm gonna type flying to the side if you want to know. Explore, pick a station. Turn off quantum, mid jump. Alright. Still doing it. Okay, am I just kinda boned here? Okay, setting a route. Let's see. Still. Star Citizen is your favorite toxic relationship? It's got the highest highs and the lowest lows, which is so impressive. For you if it gets it right, and yep. Yep. I would agree. Okay, let's go back to the station. Perhaps we can, perhaps we can do something else. Station was that way, right?
Shields normal.
I think my work is switching in and out of quantum mode. I did that a few times.
Shields normal.
Let's try it again.
Shields normal.
Yep.
Shields normal.
Alright. New plan. We can try and store the ship or get another ship. We can pull out my C1 Spirit. Or... let's use something I don't usually use. I also rented a Meteor. I've never used that. Seeing it all just appear over the horizon is something.
Docking request approved. Takeoff initiated.
Actually,
Request approved.
okay, where's our...
Landing gear raised.
Let's try this again. Maybe it'll let us actually dock this time. Maybe. Very slim chance. But maybe. Okay. Is it wanting me to flip her around? Nope. Okay. Okay, there's that. Okay. Wait, am I crazy, or are they all three supposed to be in the center? Or is it that they're all three supposed to be green? Yeah, they're all three are green. All green in the square has something to do with it. True. I'm not even getting the square. Raven is the square. No wonder I'm like on the side of the thing. Yeah, where's the square? Okay, it's all lined up. Let's back it up till I see something. It even isn't. You're telling me it's all the way over there? Am I not even at the right one? No, I'm not the right one. Where's the square? Okay. Maybe the UI for it is just desynced like the dots. It's a match over the port? Yeah, not at all. Yeah, because it's like saying that the port's behind me, but I know for a fact it's on the side. It's gotta be off. It's gotta be busted. Because it's not even close. And look, I'm lined up. Also terrible at that minigame. Research for my short bug. I'll have to fix this currently. It better be. This sucks. Okay. Let's just land again. So I guess getting a whole sea would be a terrible idea right around now. Okay. Tony, what is up, Sick? How you doing, my dude? How are all the things? Just stuck in Indiana Jones mode? Fly yes, land no. Are we talking about the fridge scene in Indiana Jones? Well, things are all good. Prepare thy eye holes. Prepare your eye holes, Tony, for a very impressive looking experience. Presuming it works. I have a feeling we're getting some server issues. Let's just leave it. It's okay. It's just a rented ship. How's it going, friend? If you want to take my Perseus, feel free. It doesn't really work right now. Your eye holes are now prepared. You have a few moments to do so. Or are you making a World of Warcraft reference? You know, just a classic, you are not prepared.
So what's up?
This game is just so immensely pretty, though. Like, look at this. Hello, Illidan. Okay, which floor was it? It's not all the way down. All the way down is the refinery.
I've heard folks talking about how we should be having a parley with them.
I appreciate
They're
your
not like
input.
this. You can't just
You
set
always
them
put an
down.
interesting
I mean, not to his time. Or not. You know, we don't want 3. We don't want 3. Let's actually go back to 0 for a bit. Have we fully explored up here?
I'd sooner cut off my own arm.
Yeah, this was the cargo area. So I think we did. Really wasn't that much to see up here. I think where we need to be is on 2.
Perhaps you are approaching the station moment. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
thinking left.
Would you just look at it? Look at it.
Always try to take advantage of our situation here, as we always do. The best thing we can do now is
Some mushrooms I can harvest on too. Okay.
Not sure if you ever met my grandma, but she used to say, acknowledge the evil you see, but don't let
Okay.
it change you." I always have that in the back of my mind when thinking about how the Alliance should handle this.
Alright. Let's see if we can find ourselves some food and drink. Back in the bazaar. This place is actually super neat. Easily one of the coolest places, like social areas, I think we've seen in the game so far. We've been down here. I don't think we've been down here. What is this? What kind of antics we have going on over here? Oh, it just wraps around.
My family helped found Levski. There's always been rumors that the UAE was about to slow the system. Not sure why they do it now.
So wait, mushrooms. We're not gonna be stealing Farmer Maggot's mushrooms, are we? I think we all know that that's a bad idea.
Come on in. Hey, you can't let that go.
What's new with you?
Okay. Actually, let's get ourselves a coffee. In the ventilation caves? Okay.
Oh, yeah, very good.
Get that energy.
Quite a rush, my friend. Welcome to my
Just imagine somebody in the background just suddenly taking damage. What the heck?
If you can't find it here, you can't find it anywhere. How many people can pull that off? You. It works.
Wait, there is a garbage can here.
High quality.
Except it doesn't actually function like a garbage can.
What's good for you?
It's perfect. High prices, high quality.
Alright, chat. For those of you that are not, that are fairly new to the stream, now, I was actually supposed to, take a break like 20 minutes ago so I could take care of some medical stuff. This is usually around like evening break time. So what I usually do is take like 5, maybe 10 minutes to, you know, finish off my hydration needs and take care of some medical stuff. So I pull some things out of my chest. So give me a minute to do that. In the meantime, I will run some clips from previous streams. And I'll also run some ads, just so folks don't get a pre-roll on Twitch for the next hour of the stream-ish. And yeah, so this shouldn't take me too long. So, give me just a minute. If I don't see you when I return, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you ever have questions about that. I'd be happy to have a discussion. And I'll be right back in a minute. Okay. Come on. Okay. So we're just listening to Leon do his thing. Oh, the rude! I was just so rude to her.
Under attack.
So dead. So dead.
Hull integrity critical. Eject. Eject.
The heck out of this. YOLO! Wait! I gotta see this. I gotta see this death cam. I hope somebody clipped that. Oh no! The game decided it wanted to go back to the loading, the menu screen. I guess I'm just gonna have to start over from when that fight turned nasty. Oh dang! I don't want to have to lose all my MP just for a reckless fight.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love and finally getting that.
Home Munchkin. How to be more accurate. Space Power Hospital on steroids. Next match will have dedicated player hangers. How's that gonna work? GB. What is up, sir? Wow. 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 Okay.
Get good, scrub.
Shut up, computer. A Barrett 50 cal pass. I got a good one. How are you doing? I mean, I don't know, bro. I'm good. You good? To avoid a wipe, then yeah, I'd be fine. There's no way. Oh, oh, nice. I thought we had gotten past it. In double supernova. Badger? Anybody? Okay. No marbles. Okay, so I'm curious what chat thinks. Which is the worst? A marble? A time?
Within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
My sinner science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
Can't see anything. That dude just like flopping around in the background. You don't see that? Look at that. I'm old, and my hands do not get warm as they used to. Therefore, my first wish will be that of immortality. My second wish will be that of eternal youth. Once I obtain eternal youth, then I will be able to punch a hole through this guy's stomach, take his Dragon Ball, and then punch this guy through the stomach because I can. And I'm slowly sounding more like Trump. So we need to go back and once again catch you in this critical time for the Dragon Balls. Right? If you hand that over, it'd be fantastic. This is for the better.
There is vehicle.
Can I see someone? I return. Slipper is over. The wait is at an end. It didn't take as long as I expected. Which is nice. Let me get everything back up, and then we can continue. So, let's see. Great. Okay, here we go. Later, and super fun to watch tonight. Hope have the rest of your evening, and take a break for a bit. Look forward to seeing the next stream, which will also indeed. Feel free to subscribe if you haven't already, Moon Eater. And thank you so much for hanging out. It's been a pleasure. You stay awesome, alright? Have an excellent rest of your evening. Have a more excellent sleep. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you. If I'm not back here tomorrow, I'll be back on Monday at 4 p.m. Central. I don't usually stream on Saturdays, But if I do, it will be more of this. But yeah, stay awesome, sir. Jesus loves you. The ventilation caves. Okay. Ventilation station. That's right. So let's see if we can find said caves. See if we can find us some shrooms. Probably the further down, the better. If I had to surmise.
Pretty wild.
Did we actually go all the way down here? I don't think we did. Is that a shroom I see? That's a shroom I see. Okay. Jack, keep an eye out for any angry mushroom farmers. If you know, you know. If you know, I would love for you to tell me that you know.
What's up?
Because I'm making a very specific reference.
Getting pretty desperate in the UAE. I'm one backwater away from joining an outlaw pack. Hell, we're doing the right thing when you have an house to feed.
Goes, I guess.
This is actually pretty cool. How much further down can we go? Alright. This leads back up. My desire is to go further down. Okay, so blocked off access. Seems like it would be reasonable for this to be expanded into later. I wonder how well these things self-work. Can we not jump over this to get to those shrooms?
If it ain't one thing, it's another. It's just how this big old verse works, right? For better or worse,
News?
let's just keep on turning.
What are we looking at?
Wanted to put it like that myself, but I get what you mean.
Okay, I think this is... Oh, wait. I was gonna say, this is the only place we can go, but it is not. Because it is the only place we can go. This feels like it's gonna get expanded. You know, the map is showing like we can go further in. We're hitting a invisible wall though. Yeah, I am not trying to get stuck here. How long it takes for the shrooms to respawn? I think these have already.
I was having a drink in Insane the other night, and I overheard some people planning to attack a transport ship. They weren't even trying to be quiet.
I can believe it. Pepperidge Farm can believe it.
It was just did her parents spend too much on it? Sure.
Misquoted meme is misquoted. This. Okay, everybody over there. So let's find a way to go back up.
You don't say.
Right. Something I don't think that we've found yet here has been a ship distributor. So we still can't talk to her. I think that's the only thing we've not found is a ship distributor. Oh, Borehole Station. That we haven't done. I don't think we've been down this way. Or have we? Did we literally just come that way? I think, yep, we did. We did. I'm a derp. Ignore me. So Tony, if you're still here, sir, how was your week? Any particular highlights worth noting?
Bloodthirsty murderous aliens. If the door want to wipe us out, I wish they'd go ahead and do it already. I'm sick of just sitting around and waiting for it to happen.
Okay. Anybody else in chat as well? Any highlights for this week? Nice armor, bro.
I'll come right out and say it. The Alliance needs to be proactive against
Okay.
because here's my concern. If we all sit around debating what to do, by the time we get around to doing it,
Let's get ourselves a ship. Smaller one, ideally.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, let's see. Let's grab. Let's see. the Meteor. It's not something that I've used. Really waiting for Thanksgiving. Did I went to see Predator Badlands? I did. I'm sorry. I know that you asked. Last time, and I completely glazed over it. My brain just, for some reason, didn't let me respond. But yes, I did. I was not ignoring you. Like, I saw it, and for some reason, my brain just, like, went on to the next conversation. Oh, there's the ship shop. Let's go to that real quick. But yeah, I did. I really enjoyed it. It was really interesting to see, like, a bit more of, like, actual Predator culture. You know what I mean? Being able to see the Predators beyond just, like, Predator finds things, Predator murders things, Predator gets trophy, Predator wins. And then, like, either that or, like, Predator gets killed and other Predator shows respect to the killer of the previous Predator. Like, you get more of, like, what they're actually about. Why they do some of the things that they do. And that's really interesting, to me at least. Right. Predator becomes the alpha wolf. You know, that predators are, in a way, communal. But at the same time, like, any weakness, or, well, not even weakness, any perceived weakness is dealt with in the most harsh fashion. Jets, we get a nomad. Nomads are fun. Oh, well, we haven't seen a cutter in a while. Okay, is this a regular cutter or is this a rambler? Yeah, this is a regular cutter. It's in a emergency mode. Yeah, it's a regular cutter. This was actually my first ship whenever I started playing the game. Similar to ancient Spartans, unfortunately. Really, they did that kind of thing, like, just murdered people for perceived weakness.
Seems like it's finally coughed up to help clear up the deck.
I was having a drink in the sail the other night.
Okay. Elevator, go down. okay. Let's try a ship I've never tried before. This is the RSI Meteor. It's a medium fighter that I think has an interior rather cramped one, but it's okay. Where's the button to bring it back up? There we are. Component access. Kitchenette area. Probably more component access. Bed. No bathroom. How are we expected to take a dump? If we need to take a dump. Okay.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Okay, let's see. So we don't need this. So let's put it to this. Let's crank our shields up as much as we can. And this. Let's see. Oh. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, how's it going, Tristan? What? Good to see you on stream today. Oh, are ya? Apparently we have a hostile ship inside of ours. Sorry, what? Where's my ship? What? Yeah, but I can't leave now. Am I supposed to... Oh no. Please let me out. Game. What have I done? I don't think I'm getting out of here. I am doing excellent, Tristan. Just exploring Nyx for the first time. And hoping against hope here that I can actually leave. Landing and using ships has been kind of a problem today.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. I'm sorry, that is an invalid request.
And
You'll please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
okay. But yeah, Tristan, have you played much of this game? Or just checking out the streams today? Let me know if you ever have any questions about it. I'll try and discuss. Yeah, here's hoping we can actually leave this time. I have no idea what it is, but it looks interesting. This is Star Citizen, so it is a space simulation game. If you're familiar with No Man's Sky, it is similar in that regard.
Space Industries. System check.
But I don't know.
System off.
But this is much more of a simulation
Enjoy the ride.
than No Man's Sky.
Landing gear raised.
So like, you're dealing much more with like actual physics, actual space-like kind of stuff. Technically this game is still in alpha, but it's been available to the public for, goodness, like 12 years, if not longer. I did a video on it, analyzing like why I think it works for a lot of different people. So if you type in the chat !YouTube, you can find it there. But yeah, you're looking for the gaming channel, the first one. It's a video called Why Does Star Citizen Work? Okay, please actually let me out, game. Oy vey. This thing has got some get up and go. Oh yeah, this thing's sick. This is my first time flying this ship around. Let's see if it lets me actually jump this time. Yes! I want to see what's over there. It looks like an actual sun. And I have a feeling I'm about to get literally cooked. But, goodness gracious, we're gonna find out. But yeah, Tristan, whenever you come back, what kind of games do you enjoy playing? Chat. It's probably a bad idea that I'm heading to the light, isn't it?
Quantum drive is now off.
Okay. No idea what I'm doing. Am I just gonna smack the ground here? What kind of ground is there? Is there any ground? What have I done? I don't think there's anything here. Okay, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go back to Stanton. Let's go back to Orson. Because for the next stream, if I decide to stream tomorrow, I think I'd like to try out that new salvage ship. You know, the smaller one. And then, or really, if we get there soon enough, we can even try it today. We'll see. I just know we are using a lot of quantum fuel. On planets like this, usually sports and FPSs. What kind of FPSs? Are you more of a COD or Apex or PUBG? Maybe kind of guy?
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
Okay, shouldn't be too much longer. So because this game is a simulation, you do actually have to deal with, like, travel time. So even with being able to use lightspeed, lightspeed travel, it still takes time to get places. I think that's actually pretty cool, though.
Auto drive is now off.
Okay. Let's fuel up before we go through Pyro Gateway.
Shields are on.
Not the Pyro Gateway, the Stanton Gateway. Hello. Can I land? Valorant started to play Siege. Used to play time with friends, and not so good at any of them. Anyway, as long as you're enjoying yourself and making efforts to improve, I don't think it really matters all that much.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I wonder why I wouldn't catch it the first time. Oh. We go.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Done did it. Do this, do this. So she had to pick just one
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
of any of those shooters. Which one do you think you would pick?
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Alright, game. Why are you doing this?
You are clear to launch.
Shit. game. Okay. Also, chat, for anybody that I've not been able to ask yet, what's everybody got going on this weekend? If anything.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Where is the gateway? Probably Valorant as of right now. So you're more of like the tactical kind of shooter guy then? Because Valorant, to my understanding, requires a bit more tactical knowledge. Or at least, like, being able to plan things out like that. Okay, good. Okay. I hope you're ready to see the coolest thing you're gonna see in a game. At least today, probably all week. If it lets me, it's gonna make me overshoot. Oh, it just closed. I came in way too hot. But still, now you get to see the thing open. Okay. This is a wormhole from one solar system to another. Check out how it works. Like, you have to actually navigate your way through the wormhole without getting yourself wrecked into the walls, because the walls will just sing you out into a random area of space if you're not careful. Which apparently I'm not being careful. And we should be exiting shortly. And that's how we go from one system to the next, or rather one solar system to the next. Very, very fun. Still Eater. It's still Moon Eater. Thank you for that follow and for that Prime sub. I most exceptionally appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm assuming that's you coming from YouTube, right? Okay. Oh, so much for you going to bed, huh? Thank you so much, though. It's super generous, my dude. That helps a lot.
Is now on.
And feel free to subscribe on the YouTube channel as well, if you haven't already. But thank you so much, still. Do you have any weekend plans, my dude? That goes for everybody else in chat. What are y'all up to this weekend? I'm hoping to get a bit more writing done. I'm presently writing a memoir, which my life is, if anyone is curious. You know what? Let's lay down and watch the stars go by, because we can. So there to make sure it's on here. Let's see the new Predator movie. So with the wife and then hopefully doing hauling in Star Citizen. Really, she loves logistics stuff. Bro, hauling. So for me, it's a toss-up between salvaging and cargo hauling. Because, like, I am a reclaimer. I actually spent the money to pledge for a reclaimer. And my other pledge ship is a Spirit. So, like, I love both those gameplay loops, but I think I like the hauling just a touch more on most days. But, like, you gotta admit, salvaging is super relaxing. Especially, like I said, in a reclaimer, you just, like, exist out in space. You bring enough food and water so you don't have to go back for a while, and you just stay out until you fill up the ship and then go back and literally print credits. You bought her a whole E. Wait, I thought the whole E wasn't out yet. The only hulls that I'm aware of is the hull A and the hull C. Well, concept pledge. So, what's the hull E's thing? Is it like even bigger than the hull C? Like, I can't imagine something bigger than the hull C, as far as cargo capacity goes. Cargo 98,304 SCU. What? How much did that thing cost? That must have costed a small fortune. Remember, you got like 90 ships now? Okay, so to say that you're invested in this game is an understatement. If I could, I think I might swap my spirit for a Argo raft. You know, to get like over double the SCU amount. Cause you gotta admit, having that exterior loading, chef's kiss.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum fuel is at 50%.
Bro, we barely made it here. I say barely, but... this took a pretty pity. The long shot of it comes together, it's a perfect game. Also seeing the devs get meshing working, to tell they actually believe in the project. Well, yeah. That's a big thing that I point out in my Why Does Star Citizen Work video, is that like, even with all of the bugs, even with everything that goes on with this game, even whenever it's, you know, it can be just like hair-rippingly frustrating whenever it doesn't work. The fact that it works at all at the scale of this thing is something that just by itself should be admired and studied, I think. And this is, I say that as a software engineer. Like just the tech behind this thing is enough to be admirable of what it is and what it and the potential that it has. Persistent entity streaming, seeing that come online is wild. I've been playing since the hangars were the only place you could go. Yeah, I think I did my first pledge like 2022, 23. My initial pledge was a cutter. Then I upgraded it to a 315p, and then a vulture, and then a reclaimer. Just went straight from the vulture to the reclaimer, and then also just like picked up a spirit, so I could have like a daily driver. That could be, you know, do a little bit of everything.
There we go. One spot for you.
Okay, where's my hangar? There we are. Well, the reclaimer is epic. Not to mention, like, having the reclaimer, giving me the extra large hangar by default. Also very nice.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay, speaking of salvaging,
And there you go, fleet. You've officially arrived. Have a great time.
I really like the new, the new little hangar guy. He's cool. First time I've heard him. Well, today. Speaking of salvaging, I want to try really quick before we call it a day. What?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I want to try the new RSI Salvation.
Your vehicle has been left to please visit us again. Bye.
Just to get a vibe on how that's gonna work. Because it seems like such a cool idea for a starter salvage ship. And since they're renting them out, figured I'd try it real quick. First things first, we require food and drink. Also, speaking of, you said earlier we were gonna go see the Predator movie. I was able to see it last week. And, it's a fun movie. If you like the, Alien and Predator universe, it's a good addition. I think you'll enjoy it. Plus, I did find the mushrooms. Floor burgers. I'm not above eating a floor burger. Also some ice cream. It's been sitting on the floor. Saw Running Man last week. We saw Running Man. It's pretty good. It's also looking forward to Zootopia 2. I don't really go to the theater much anymore. Really, I don't see many movies in general anymore. Most of the time I'm either streaming like what I'm doing right now, or I'm making content, or I'm writing my book, or coding, for some other project. I don't have as much of a desire at this point in my life to do that. It's not that it's a bad thing, I do it. I still enjoy it. It's just like, I feel like where I'm at in life is like a building phase, I guess.
Be sure to explore and discover all Orson has to offer. With so much to see and do,
Well, so if I'm not like
journey worth making.
building in some fashion, or at least like planning on doing it soon, I don't know. This doesn't feel as good anymore. Even though there's several things I want to watch, I just don't give myself time to watch them.
Getting more crowded.
So then you work weird hours, so when you get time off for $12, you basically get theater to yourself. Wait, theater tickets are only $12 for you? Y'all got it cheap. If you don't mind my asking, whereabouts are you located? Like, just general area, nothing specific. I'm in Louisiana, myself. And whenever I went to see the Predator movie, I think I spent like $36 for 2 tickets. Because I have to buy tickets for myself and my helper.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Go ahead and claim this.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So these roads are currently... It was cheaper in California and Florida because Cinemark is only $9 a ticket. And matinee showing is $5. Man, I remember those days. It's $5 tickets. I remember that. So you say you work weird hours. What do you do for work? Also, Chad, as a reminder for anybody here, if you are enjoying spending time with us today, please consider hitting that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. You work as a nurse aide at a crisis stabilization unit. Your wife does housing, same organization she dragged you into mental health. I mean, do you find it rewarding? Is it something you enjoy doing? I mean, I would hope so, considering all of the weird hours. And this thing is so small.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Some real get up and go too. Just like that meteor. Definitely interesting for that. You worked as a kitchen manager at a homeless shelter in California. And that was your favorite. You moved out there for her to be close to her family. That's fair. So where's your family? Your family's still out in California, or? You say I'm clear to head out, but Please open the door. Thank you. Split to the four winds. That's family. Is it Virginia? Florida, outside California, Mexico, and Scotland.
Crusader. I hope you had a chance to enjoy our beautiful shipyards and breathtaking sky gardens during your stay. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon.
You most certainly will. You very pleasant Scottish man. Okay.
Is now on.
Second generation American. On your mom's side.
Drive is now off.
Grandparents were from Scotland. Indeed. Yeah, let's see. So now we need to find ourselves some scrap. So I suppose you don't get to see your folks all that often then. Am I not in the right scan mode?
Shields on.
Oh, there we go. Okay, that's not it. Where's the keyboard charger, please? One more time. That's good. Definitely a long break. Oh, there we go. We found the good stuff. That's gonna be a big one. Long break between traveling. Hopefully, you're gonna visit with your dad sometime next couple months. I do love having traveled so much. Yeah, I have not traveled much at all.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
Okay.
Commander gear deployed.
So let's record a little of this. Okay, let's try this thing out. So we're using some cinches, so this is gonna take a minute. Of course, using braids would be more effective for everyone. Let's take a look and see. Okay, so we can see we need to from there. But I see how structural salvage needs to be refined now. Wait. So RMC has to be refined? Or just the stuff that you get from not scraping. So we're scraping right now. So you have to refine scraped material, RMC. Or you only have to refine the stuff from breaking it. Oh. That changes things. That makes it much harder to get. Maybe not harder to get, but like much slower. And we can check the price once we go back to Orison. Like concrete is a thing you can get that's worth 8,500 SCU as of last night. So wait, the construction material is just called concrete? Or can you choose to refine it into different things? Okay, I officially do not like how you have to, like, specifically look over at your buffer to know how much you have. I mean, never mind. I'm an idiot. That's right there on the right. I'm an idiot. Don't mind me. Ignore me. I didn't even see it till just now. I thought I had to keep looking at the physical buffer to know how much I needed. Or how much I had, I should say. The different rarities, those materials that come from structural salvage, they said, long term they want ships to break down into base materials they were made with. Okay. So maybe next stream it'll be worth taking out the reclaimer and just seeing how much we can actually make for how much effort. Because it has certainly increased the effort. Do you know if we get, like inert material like you do with mining? But still, so that probably makes RMC even that much more valuable, because you can get it faster, sort of. Don't think so? Gonna read over some of the patch changes? Yeah, because I guess it makes sense that that breaking a ship and then salvaging it that way to get its base components would make more sense if they're using salvaging as the precursor to like base building, or you know, things like that, like planetary and ship, or sorry, planetary and space construction stuff. Said they were hoping to do a tech preview come December. Okay, so not so much pushing it to live, just doing a preview. Yeah, it's ready. What is that? We just got done earlier checking out the Nyx system. And now we're trying out the new RSI Salvation, which is like a super beginner salvaging ship. And seeing how we like it. How's everything going? Brady, I haven't seen you in a minute. What's up? It does seem like we're getting less material for the same amount of work, though. as far as RMC goes. Because I remember with the cinch, getting more off of these larger panels. I know they adjust it back and forth all the time. Still, it does definitely feel reduced. You're busy working? What you been doing for work? If you don't mind my asking. Might be close. Because engineering was on tech preview for about 2 months and now it's slated for next patch. Which is wild. I am incredibly curious to see how engineering is going to work. For really all kinds of ships. And then how's it gonna work for ships that don't have their gold standard pass yet? You know, that you don't have component access? How's that gonna work? They might have to, like, specifically set aside resources to make sure that those ships, you know, get gold standard as soon as possible. Electrical engineer. Nice, nice. So, big projects, I guess, keeping you busy at work? And hopefully it's not problems keeping you busy at work. I'm quite busy with a project for Amazon. Are you part of doing all those AI data center setups? Or was that Google that was doing that? I think we're all doing that at this point. Because I know we have a AI data center being set up here in Louisiana somewhat soon, and I'm pretty sure that was Amazon. You don't really touch AI? Indeed. Probably for the best. I'll be curious to see how AI progresses. You know, like, not so much like how it progresses in, like, technological progression, but more so, like, sustainability. Because, like, it's, from a resource standpoint, like, the way that we're using AI is, like, it's not sustainable. We can't keep using it the way that we're using it and expect to be able to keep it going. Just from a resource standpoint. And then it doesn't even really do all the stuff that we keep hyping up the things that it's trying to do. Like, it just doesn't do it. And it's actually tearing down humanity like human-made things as well, which is weird in and of itself. So you looked it up. Ship size currently is what changes the structural straps. Small ships, powder, vulture size stuff. Chunks, reclaimer size. Don't pass staffers. A good question. Wonder if they'll do placeholders. And hard deaths is gonna be rarer. Which will mainly be soft deaths now that your power core can go critical death. I wonder if they're gonna make a way for like you to be able to target specific systems on a ship. Like if you're trying to attack a ship, will you be able to specifically target the engines? Will you specifically be able to target the energy core? The power core? Specifically target weapons, shields, so on. If you zoom in on a ship while in guns currently, it shows internals for aiming. Really? Has that always been the case? Of course, I can't really zoom in with my current setup. But yeah, Brady, are you like at least enjoying the process of the work, you know, with that particular project? Or is it like a real drag? I've heard mixed reports of what it's like to work for Amazon. Because two of my software engineering compatriots from college ended up working at Amazon. One of them ended up having a fantastic experience, whereas the other one ended up getting a manager that like actually legit insisted that she would work till 2, 3 in the morning, which is absurd. And isn't that illegal? Okay, so that's almost a full buffer just from one large scrap. So we are 5.8 out of 6. Greg, you're enjoying it? This keeps you busy, especially when it's been really cold in England. Ah. Is it, acting colder than usual? I bet at the very least, the cold is making it better for, the equipment to run. Doesn't get as hot, so it runs more efficiently. Unless it's, cold and wet, at which point that's big no bueno. Okay. -1 Celsius? Holy vey. Auto eject. Okay. I wanna see what it looks like whenever it's ejecting. Oh man, missed it. Oh no, we didn't. So, what it's doing is it's auto pushing them out and shoving them as far forward as possible until it fills the buffer. Or rather, until it fills the back. That's cool. And smart. The only thing about this is you can't do things like play Tetris with the cargo grid. You know, and like smash more where it's not supposed to go. Okay, you know what, chat? I think I'm just gonna call it here. Let's go back and see how much this stuff sells for. Because I'm about an hour later than when I usually end the stream, and I don't wanna stay up too late today. Also, I should probably stop the recording. Okay. Let's see. Where are we at? Game? I need you to be able to show me where Orson is. Game. Well, I guess we're just flying in. Wait, cloud rest retreat? Never been there. Yeah, why was it giving me that and not Orson? Okay, love the little logo on the window. What's this?
Quantum drive is now off.
Never have I ever been here. Can we land? What is this? Presenter enters the control area. Well, never mind. Fine, be that way. I was just gonna come by and have a nice time. But no. Okay. These have FPS missions here. They're very much prettier than bunkers. The spawning on NPCs logged down the servers, so they shut them down, sadly. Hopefully they'll return someday. So, my understanding was they did bring them back as instances. Or at least they're talking about it. I know I've seen an announcement about that. Next task. Let's go check something. That's the Siege, which was the big world event one. Lots of little floating pavilions, just for everyday missions. Yeah, I didn't have the opportunity to do that. Is that still there? Can we still do that?
Quantum drive is now off.
Whoop. Okay, calm down. So yeah, if they're making the ship breaking thing for like vultures, the material you get is dust. You probably get the same thing for this thing. So you would fill up a buffer mighty quick. And then just go and refine, go and refine, go and refine. I suppose the next question is there a refinery on Horizon? I thought there was. Or am I insane? No, there can't be.
There we go. One spot for you.
I so very much like the pleasant Orison hangar man.
deployed.
Okay. Stop right about here. Right. Okay. Set her down.
Landing complete. System off.
Okay. Alright, now, I suppose we need to deploy. Then we just...
Hi, Orson Landing Services again. I'm afraid I've had to cancel your assigned spot to make room for other customers. Please feel free to contact me again should you require another. Thank you.
I'm already landing, my guy. How nice and clean it is to unload. No, can't have that. You get right there. I'm sure the cost to having the platform stay afloat is one of the first things that they made efficient. To try to guess. Otherwise, like, they couldn't reasonably exist. And would you look at that? 6 SCU of RMC? Didn't take that much time. And based on how the auto eject worked, I would be willing to bet that if I was to have filled the buffer again before coming back,
Welcome to the vehicle retrieval system.
whenever I started unloading the back right there, it probably would have ended up auto ejecting the rest. It's not letting me scroll. Game?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Why? Oh, did I not put it in the right spot?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, is it not on the platform? Here. That's... Best feature next patch is gonna be search bar for on the ASOP terminal. Oh yeah, so you got 90 ships.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Landing complete. System off.
Yeah, I mean, like, I've only got 2 pledge ships, with just the other stuff being things that I forward over time. you know, with credits. So was that Org Aesop? Come sooner than later. You want to share all your loot with other players. So meaning Org Aesop, meaning that you can share your ships?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again.
Because that would be kind of sick. Especially if you could designate which ships you want to share, which ones you want to keep to yourself. So for a while, that when org features come, you'll be able to share ships by org member rank. I think how many people, the big ones will take the crew. Yeah, like, just a Polaris. I mean, really, no, just a Perseus takes 5 people if you want to fully crew it. At least I'm pretty sure it's 5. So you got the 2 turrets, the 2 remote turrets, then the pilot. So 5. Or is there one more? And then again, we're not even thinking about engineering. So 6, you know, if you want to have a minimum of 1 engineer. If you're watching the stream, I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good rest of the night. Indeed, Trevetti. Thank you for hanging out, my dude. Good to see you again. I hope things calm down at least a little bit so you can breathe with all your work. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you, my dude. You have an excellent sleep as well. I'll be heading off stream myself shortly.
Providing connections to all major platforms. Crusader Industries.
Okay. Perfect. Honestly, you love ground FPS stuff. I'd rather your ships be shared by folks who want to be in the sky. Honestly, don't look at your ships as ships, but your investment in a project you believed in. I see them as both. For me. For me, they're a twofold investment. It's an investment into a game that I want to see succeed. And it's also an investment into my stream and my content. Because I never expected Star Citizen to do as well as it does on my stream. Because up to this point, I've primarily done like RPGs, JRPGs, mostly Final Fantasy, specifically Final Fantasy XIV. Other MMOs, but mostly 14, and Souls games.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop.
And so, because this being a space sim,
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
because this is a space sim, I thought that the content was so dramatically different that it just wouldn't work. And whenever I just decided to try it, I was like, let's just see. It just blew up. It blew up, dude. And turns out that my particular community and my audience really liked space sims. They really enjoyed this. They enjoyed No Man's Sky, Elite Dangerous, and so I'm like, getting ships is not only an investment in the game that I want to see succeed, it's also an investment in my content. So, Travelava, I'm praying over your life. Whoa.
That's really great.
Currently in shambles in your head. Thanks. Do you... Sure, Travelava. Do you mind telling me some, maybe a little bit more? I mean, if it's too personal, I understand. Okay, trying to use the commodities terminal is actually crashing my game.
The way it goes sometimes.
Hi.
Okay. Orson. So, RMC currently sells for 5.2k. It's very down.
Hey there. How's it going?
It was like 10k.
Been listening to it non-stop while mining too. It inspired me to spend more time wandering around Grim Hex. I think I found the spot where she wrote the day ahead.
Wow. Just wow.
Okay, max. But still, just that 6k, or those 6 SCU, we made 31k.
I'm not feeling great right now. Got a burrito for one of those stalls in Area 18 yesterday, and it did not agree with me. Had to abandon a gig today because I just wasn't up to it. That'll teach me to stray away from the old reliable white.
Can't be able to clean up after.
Okay,
What's been going on with you?
so it's hard to describe without feeling insecure. Being made fun of. Mine is spiraling all over the place. Sure. Give me a second. Let's find a quiet spot. And then let's pray for travel out. But thank you for coming to me with that, sir. Hey, Dylan. Hey, Dylan. Hit the fan twice, please.
The people there, it's just not fair how they can treat them. I know they sign contracts and all. That doesn't give Earthmen the right to exploit
them. Okay. Let's see. Trying to find a spot where I'm not going to get a bunch of NPC dialogue. 'Cause we don't need none of that. Here we are. Excellent. So, let me know, stranger, don't talk to me. It's perfectly alright. Lurkers are like something like 80 to 90% of most people's communities, so don't worry about it. So, but yeah, let's pray for travel out, chat. For those of you that believe in the power of prayer, you're welcome to join me. If not, I'd be happy to still have you with us. Just, this is what we do here. This is why I exist on Twitch. So, well, thank you for this day, and thank you for everything you've done for Sloan. Thank you for Travelella. And thank you for everything that he is to not only you, Lord, but also to the people around him. And Lord, you see what's happening in his mind and in his heart, and the turmoil that he's presently in. And ask that you would meet him where he is in the way that only you can. To speak life to whatever death has been spoken over him, whether it be from other people or his own mind. And ask that you would help him to recognize where the enemy is working and to see your hand in it and to seek you instead of falling into this darkness, Lord. Draw him to you, Lord, in whatever way is necessary and whatever way that he will understand. May your name be glorified. In Jesus' name, amen. So, may the Lord bless you and keep you, sir. Let me know if you ever need to talk or whatever. You're welcome to DM me on Discord. Or what have you.
Hey.
What am I hearing? So, just please don't be offended if it takes me a while to get back to you. Because I'm actually about to end the stream. I didn't plan on going for this long. I think you might already be in the Discord. Travel, but if you're not, feel free to join in. What's this? Just join, okay? Here, I will let you know if you joined. I'm not seeing any new joins in the Discord. So, feel free to try again.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Oh. That's not what I was trying to do. Thank you for the stream tonight. Thank you for hanging out. Still, and thank you for the sub as well. It's very much appreciated, buddy. So, actually, I have a good place for us to end the stream. I have a nice view in mind. This mess is on. Okay. Let's see. Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah, you already joined in. Okay, cool. But yeah, so if you want to DM me, the way that you do that is you click my name in the list of people on the right side, and then it should allow you to send a message. Alright, Jet. I think right here is where we're going to call it for today. next task. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. More than likely, I will be back on Monday at 4 p.m. Central with more Star Citizen. We'll probably hang out in Star Citizen for the foreseeable future. Small chance you'll see me tomorrow, but I'm not gonna make a promise for tomorrow. Let's just say tomorrow is a bonus if I end up deciding to stream tomorrow. But let's just say Monday, 4 p.m. Central for sure. But yeah, so if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. Hear me. You are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. Wants a relationship with you. Seek him. Because he's already seeking you. Repent. And believe in the gospel. And to repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not so much the idea of just saying, oh, I believe something, because anybody can do that. It's the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, and then a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that or would like to have a discussion, you can find me on Discord. Link is in the chat. Or you can ask questions during stream. Star Citizen streams are amazing for having conversations like that. And I would be happy to discuss. So, like I said, till we meet again, probably Monday. Very small chance, maybe tomorrow. Let's just say Monday. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Indeed, may the Lord do his work, Tony. You stay awesome, sir. Y'all have a great night.